Welcome, Fumos, to a very lovely Fumo camp. Today we have the sweet and gentle snail, the sweet and gentle Shoosh, and the sweet and gentle Reimu. How lovely. Alright, let's get into video games. Hold on, before I actually get into video games, I accidentally resetted my Convergence molder FOD, so I gotta re-add in some mods, just armor sets. Actually, I don't think we'll use any armor sets, I don't think. We'll add in the glowing eyes, I reckon. But we'll try and use some of the just like the mod stuff, I reckon. Like, I do have some armor sets. I got like a bunch of berserker ones, but I don't know, just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling the gal, wasn't feeling the goo and all that. Well, there we go. Look at we were early access sort. Wow, whoa. We're on 3.0. I think it's a year and a bit into the making. It officially releases in a week, but I don't know. They just let people play test it or whatnot. I don't know. You can go and access it early if you want. You can be like, yes, I am ready. And so far my controller isn't working, so okay, never mind. I'm like, alright, let's make our character, let's make our fun-filled fella. So I was gonna go, I haven't played blue yet, so we'll go blue. We called the mighty Shoosh. Strong underworld Shoosh. What do we go for? Memory Stone will increase our slots, which is always good. It's always good to get that. There's enough imbued sword keys to where you don't need to grab that. And again, there's enough of these things, so you're fine. Probably enough memory stones as well. I think memory stone probably the most versatile though. Let's make a fella. A nice fella. Oh, my thing went down. Skin color. Yes, nice and blue. Hair. I mean, we can always change it. I think we'll go with this. This way we have a blank slate to use as a person. Because the armor's gonna be the main Shoosh. Oh, you guys can't even see the new Convergence little loady thing because it got covered by the Berserk Kush. And then the second one covered the snails. I'll let this play, but yeah, it is. I don't think we'll get to the new stuff today. And hopefully Mr. Deflect Man releases a deflect mod before it gets to the deflect thingy.
Elden ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden ring.
Alright, never mind, it's enough of that. Ring of Migla, but see, we got whatever that is. Oh, that blinds me. Oh, this is like tutorial area. I don't think they have parrying, and the parry mod fella hasn't isn't. I don't think he's gonna be updating it anytime soon. Alright, so we can make it our character, like, we get a little design, little thingy. Where are we? Oh, they give us the map. So, the new stuff I think's in the DLC. There's some new stuff in the overworld areas as well. There's actually quite a lot of new stuff. So we're doing like a full playthrough to really get in the goo. They've also made it so it's actually hard. Well, not actually hard, but it's actually, you know, it's gonna be quite a Galagoo challenge. Let's make some drip. That goes kinda hard. Let's get like some nice. What do they have here? Any like new stuff? Twin and armor. Twin. How do you tell if someone's got like a cape or not? I guess that's how you tell. That's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Here's some robes. Oh, so actually, no, hold on. Let's go ahead. I think there's like a pretty cool new head or something in the game. They gave us head. Yeah, this thing, wise man. I don't know who the wise man is, but we're gonna be a wise knight. So there's some like knightish looking armor. Not that. What is like armor? I guess this is armor. Alright, yeah, there we go. Arms. Yeah, that's like he's been fighting his enemies. Or maybe it's like, you know, he's delicate, got some nice whatever that is. I'll try and figure out some Alright, we gotta change the feet. But other than the feet, I think that actually looks pretty good. You're still trying You know, when you just said that, I was like expecting like, I don't know, like something happened in real life or something. I was like, oh, is Twins okay? I mean, it's still sad. I'm not like dissing like, you know, sadness. It's just I don't know. It was not what I was expected. So it made me like, I had a little bit of a whiplash, dare I say, and I was like, what? Yeah, R.I.P. the Neverland person or whatever. But yeah, we're making our character. I usually have a bunch. I didn't sleep so I could play this game. Oh, there you go. Life-changing encounter. I mean, not life-changing. We're making our character. Nah, the pants look strange. Low-key, I gotta match the pants to the chest. So what the chest was knight something. So let's Alright, it wasn't that. Alright, time to find out what the chest was. We're gonna be here all day. Because, you know, you gotta be a nice dripped character before you can go to the lands between. That's just That's just Shoosh. Wasn't the feathers? Oh, here it is. Black knife. So we gotta get black knife legs. Is that really how it is? It's kinda strange. Oh well. Kinda or at the same time. Look at that. Alright. Now let us begin our journey. What was it did we pick up? We didn't pick up our script. I wish you had Carson Fumo. Alright, I can put Carson Fumo in for you. Where is Carson Fumo? Carson, you know, I'm actually glad someone really likes Carson Fumo, because I really like Carson Fumo, but I feel like she doesn't get a whole lot of love in the world. Like, she does, like, a lot of people say Carson Fumo is their favorite, but I think Carson's also a lovely character in the Fumo verse. Like, obviously, you know, Shoosh is, you know, it's Shoosh. What, you know, what more can you bar? But is this where our thing is? No, I can't believe I forgot to grab my thing. My horse feels slow. But it's, you know, we're going to do a nice deep exploration of things. Was it in here? No, it wasn't. Alright, where is the spawn for this fella? I don't want to restart and make a new one just because I didn't get my spawn stuff. That'd be cringe. I think it's like up a bit here then. This game has rocks, I think, so that's good and useful. Ah, here we are. Inside here. Alright, let's see. Examine. Uses intelligence with lightning damage. That means dexterity, right? Is that dex... Wait, we have 29 intelligence? Alright, that's kinda OP. At level 9. Huh. Underworld, notable armor sets. Blue silver set. Quicksilver set. Giraffe's heart. Drop from giraffe non-broxer. Alright. The Underworld Mage. Shimmering River. Dragon Skin and Lower Siphoth River. Oh, that's in here. Surely we don't actually have... We do have 29 intelligence. Does our armor give us that much? Increase int by 1. Increase int and dex by 2. Oh wait, we just get given like quite a bit of a starting cast. So intelligence and dexterity. It is, you know, I am very much used to, you know, deflect a Galagoot. Maybe we will add in that cool Berserk mod. There was like a skeleton one that was alright, and there was one that's like the Moon Man apostle guy. That's pretty cool. But it had like a weird flat kind of look. I think here though we kinda cooked. I do like the way the black flame things have like the ghost cape. But I wonder who's the old man is. As I coosh it all in Gooboo. Yeah, they've increased their enemy scalings on things, I'm pretty sure. Which I think there's now quite a lot of hard bosses, but I really don't remember much of old Convergence or like 2.3. Like I just remember the Blood Place, if I'm being honest, and the Dragon area. Where is it? Not here. This thing here. But I think I usually play with the Deflect Me Not mod when doing it, so we don't have that anymore because it hasn't been updated yet. I think they will probably update it soon though, or maybe not soon, because I think they're trying to finish 4.0. And also I think it would probably be like a safe bet with like the Convergence mod to probably like wait a little bit. Oh, we acquired. Is that like good for us? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It just gives us stats. So armor be statting. Why is that plant giving like so much aura there? I think we're looking for a dragon around here. This is the river. They put a Gooboo dragon in here. Or maybe it's a different area. Wait, I have like a wiki where you can just look up. I don't even know what this area is, if I'm being honest. Like, what would you call this area? Oh, we got. Wait, that's where we get Sabinian Slash from? That's different than Reforged, because I'm pretty sure Reforged we never came down here and I had it, so there you go. New. This is also new, I'm pretty sure. So I have updated quite a bit of the areas. I have to like jump up. They removed my horse, so is this like a you can't come up, but you can come down kinda deal? Oh, never mind, I figured out how to come up. Nope, they can't keep me out of this area. I'm sure there's probably a simpler way to do things. Alright, where am I though? Do not remember this at all. Have I discovered a Fumo shortcut? Looking for a Gooboo save point. I think this is if I spell over here. We got a Stake America, I think, so that's fine at least. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And then the spell went away. Look at these barkers. Alright, we'll come back for that. Yeah, alright. Oh, here is the thing. This is what we got a slime to get out. See what our damage is like. Alright, they got quite a bit of damage. Hit for maybe we come back for our buff. But I do want to find a save point for this area. Give it another. Oh, we can now give that plant thing another try. What if we just like snipe it from out here? Does that reach? Okay, it doesn't. Come into my bubbles. I be blowing for you. Yeah, I think this is meant to give like frostbite, so it's like frostbite lightning. Okay, I get hit with a little bubbles. Two-shotting. Okay, maybe we're not meant to be here at the moment. I'll probably begin. I mean, I'm pressing like the deflect button, even though it's not thing. It, it would make my day if somehow, somewhere, the deflect mod just got updated, and it was like, wow, because I tried to do it. I have no idea what you gotta do, but it did not work out for me. But I also got up here. I don't know how you do this otherwise. So. Like, I feel like I got lucky with the parkour in a way. Slumbering egg. I can't believe they got angel egg in this game. Alright, time to find another. We'll see what's around this corner. Maybe this has how you get up here. That's just a bunch of runes and stuff. Hello, Yaki. Did you pull for the wind character? I guess you pull for every character, so that was a dumb question. My bad. Oh, there's a thing behind here. And it's purple. So it's just a sacred tier there. Alright. Oh, insane dodge. Yeah, we'll come back to this guy. There seems to be a lot of cool weapons in this game as well, so... And, we could just look up on the thing where they are, but I want to do just some nice exploration of, like, ooh, a little area. At least we got the thing marked with skull emoji. Let's just start playing the base game. Do you have a cool, nice lightning sword? Look at that. I do like the design of the sword as well. It's got like nice little like edges to it. That could just be the effects, but like, I don't know. Oh, it's bright, but it's nice. I think I'll probably use one of the armor set mods I have for next stream. Probably the moon guy. Why you say snake is punchable? They have a very like mean looking face. Like they got like they go like it's kind of like how Sparksy is got like a punchable face, because it's like, or like, they're just like the mischievous. So you whack. Alright, send that down. Alright, here we're in Limgrave. Where is our closest save is here. Alright, now we can start farming away. I think we will get Golden Scarab first. I think the best thing about Convergence is that we don't have to really explore that much because of her snake, not a snake eye, it's just a whole face. She's like, have you not, you played the game, right? They have such a distinct face compared to everyone. Like the way their mouth is, the way all of it is. Twin ends. They turned you into a suit. That's not very good. Parts of the fundamentalist. Sacred deer. We added to the Crimson Shoosh. Alright, let's go get some artifacts. Hello, Jimbo. I think the first one is like Mistwoods here. We want to get the Scarab before we can, and then we'll go farm all the trees and stuff. Classic Convergence start. Farm the trees. Alright, see, there we go. We're actually getting, there's some damage and stuff happening. And like that other area, but I imagine later on we're gonna be quite Gooboo. Am I just slightly off? That's crazy. Oh wow, never mind, Bear's got quite a lot of HP. Hungry bear. Alright, here's the ruins. Lovely mist ruins, blood be howling. Oh, easy entrance. I think we're gonna level up HP first. Combat ruins. I don't think that was what we wanted per se, but I think it doesn't really matter. That's a release me there. It would be quicker if we just get out, actually. I'm gonna have a look-see on the Convergence wiki. I know I said I wasn't going to, but... Hello, bunny! Because I don't want you guys to just watch me, like, meander around for, like, 10 hours as well, before we start, like, cooking. Where is... There we go. I mean, combat ones give us a lot. Alright, we want an enchanted remains. Oh, easy. We can get one up in here, turtle. And then and then we can go grab Scarab. I think like a really cool weapon that we want is in the DLC. We can get to the DLC straight up though. We just probably won't have the power level for it. Ooh, get this. I don't know if they've added a new Ash of Wars that you can add to just weapon. I think it would be cool if they did though. Galagoose, boo. Alright, off to the Salt Water Village. Actually, we'll grab the bonfire up here. And then that also puts us near another tree in case we want to, like, get that one as well. Actually, doing tree strap might be a bit harder now because of the health balancing. We might actually have to play, you know, level up than play the game normally. The horror. Alright, I'm gonna not be able to know what to do with this. Yeah, good look at the AI preemptively rolls. Alright, never mind. We're still OP. Oh, but they are as well. Off with the dragon, fell flame. Ooh, golden seed. Fire monk seal. Can we level up? We can. So yeah, HP we're gonna go crazy with. Because it seems like everything's we're in like 2 tapping potential at the moment. Alright, let's go get Peak. I don't know what else we'll do for our build. I'm not... Maybe something that increases... We're gonna be using, I guess, a lot of lightning spells. So something... Probably like something that increases spell casting with dex. Because lightning scales off dexterity. So I'll go for like a lightning dex build. That'd be nice. But they give you level tiers so you can kind of just go into anything in a way. Where is thy turtle? Or tortoise? Is it in this one? There's usually a bunch of tortoises near it. I think it's over here. And they're like very chill fellas. Maybe up here? Kind of crazy how we haven't found any of the tortoises. Oh, we got the Sun Realm shield though. Sun shield, sun chips. Turtles are probably down over here. Ah, here we are. Alright, they removed the cost of it. I actually forgot it usually costs, I think it usually costs a waystone or something. Not a waystone, the stone sword thing. Alright, now we'll go slime the dragon. We don't really have bleed though. Permanent crafting combat. What do we have? Enhances attacks execute after maintaining same stance. Projectile. Allows the wearer not to consume ammunition when using a bow or cross. Alright, that's a crazy good talisman. We could do like a whole bow build with that. Raises holding and stomp potency. Attacks HP. I guess we'll go with the this warrior jar, attack skills, probably that one. And then this one, I think it's the finger, yeah, this one. That increases damage taken. Negate, knowing, slowing effects, increase freedom. That probably might be good for just traversal. Oh, we want the extra runes. Alright, time to go fight the dragon and then we'll do our trees. Unless they remove the dragon. Ice damage is gonna be enough for the dragon, right? We don't actually have to go with bleed. Because if so, we'll have to grab the flail. Which I know where the flail is, because I think it's not been moved. But yeah, it should be a good time. I have a feeling we'll probably get the deflect mod will probably be updated within like the week of this being out. Because I did see on the mod page a lot of people asking for it, so they might see that and be like, ooh, I can provide for the people. Alright, let's see how much HP Big Dragon over here has. He casts spells on the horse. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think it's not just HP or whatever increase the enemies, but I'm pretty sure they also, like, because it'd be weird if they just did like increased numbers and then you can still do the same damage. What's Quinnen's talking about? He's losing his Shoosh. I think we can get this tree done now, because it's one of these. And it doesn't have a whole lot of health. Oh, somehow I was able to cook with that. Oh, that's good. I really wanna... Oh, it's just like giving me like, what's the word? Green. Oh, that please. Alright, so it's like glass cannon or something. They, you know, we can deal quite a bit of damage to them, but then they also just do that to us. Dun, 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 dun. just go with sword. We don't have enough time to cast spells. I think we're fighting in the rain. No wonder we're doing so much more damage. Didn't even realize that. So yeah, fun Elden Ring fact, if you're a lightning build and it's raining, I think you do more damage, or do you just hit the ground more? Is that like an actual, is it a myth? Gooboo's myth and Gooboo's legends? I think we'll only be able to tell if it stops raining, in which it hasn't. I think it just increases your range as well. Cooked if they start, if they not do that, but if they start going yellow slam. They just didn't do. Alright, we won the gotcha. And 24 levels, that's not bad. We also got the staff. Now we can put some levels into HP. Jumpin' bunny, happy bunny. Alright, we wanted to get the dragon though. Maybe no need, because that was, I mean, it was a tree thing, so they're relatively easy. I don't think this is, like, there are a few remembrance bosses in this mod where I'm like, alright, they're gonna be a mischievous challenge. But I don't think, you know, it's not gonna be a Reforged mod where we're gonna lose our mind at random gut soldier 6-7, you know? That's right, this area's changed. Alright, let's go slime the dragon. Yeah, either way. Yeah, we're gonna need bleed. I mean, we have to get over here eventually anyway. Look at me walking around. That's not really something I do in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring Convergence. Because I just teleport through the trees. But look at me exploring the lands between. I wonder when they're gonna do like a big Limgrave update. I feel like a Limgrave update, or like making all this like into something, would be like, there's a lot of open area for you to work with, which is great, but at the same time it is, you know, the starting area, so you don't want to fill it with crazy cushy things. But I think if you just make it be like, oh, this isn't a starting area anymore, and it is just as it is, I think it should be Gooboo. But yeah, I think we're gonna give ourselves a... We'll probably go with the moon armor. Gooboo moon. Gooboo moon, Gooboo sun. Remember that. But I am hyped for when we get to sink our teeth into the new stuff. I can't find a bridge. Oh, here it is. I thought there was a save point at that end, but I guess it's at this end. Oh, we gotta go rock hunting as well. Bro. Why are the little creatures low-key quick to like escape? They're afraid. They don't want to be in the Fumo Foundation. I must have missed a bonfire because I feel like there should be one there. I guess they're just blind. I kinda like that spell because it like just gently taps them. Tap. Alright, flail. Alright, peak. Now we have our dragon killing. I might as well grab the classic of graces here. Alright, dragon sliming time. I think we'll try and kill most, like, bosses and whatnot. Probably won't get all of them, but we'll try our best to get, like, you know, most. Oh, we can't wield it. Alright, we'll get that, thing that we usually get from here. Oh wait, it's different. See what our damage is like. Yeah, I think we're meant to be here. I'm sure I can just... Alright, let's look at the talismans. Mysterious relic tier. Oh, where do I get? Oh, okay, I see. Heirloom ones, I guess. Are they both require bosses? No. Valerian or the lakes? He's actually quite uncommon. Hillflow River, I don't know how you get to that spot. No, it looks like there's one I know. And it's here. Oh there, but we'll go get to that tree. I think, what is that? Weeping Peninsula? Weeping Peninsula tree. Chung 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 sahur. Weeping Peninsula, there we go. Like, this is pretty cool, these teleports. Pretty good idea. Very Gooby sure, it's just another one of these. And it's raining, so we got rain buff. Oh, but it's also a golden one. Oh, never mind, it didn't do green. Alright. Oh, we got ourselves a sunflower. Oh, we're alive. How did that hit? Ooh. Who's that guy is trying to get in? I feel like this one was harder than the Dragon Burrow one. No, that was a mistake because I was too sheep. Alright, we're still alive. I don't know what this green we get when we like swing a button does. Yeah, that one like gave barely anything, and yet I'd argue that was harder to kill. Bro. Low-key, it doesn't feel too hard yet, but we haven't... I think they said early game you won't notice much. Late game, you will be Shooshy goo. Alright, we're here for this. What do we need to be able to wield this? 10 strength, 18 dex. I'll grab this thing up top here first. I think I also like the Convergence mod in that you don't really have to go farm for golden seeds because they just make it one seed is enough for all. One seed to goo them all. Oh, there seems to be like something going on up here. Skeleton fellas. Wait, it had like a ting parry kind of sound there. Off of the Necromancer. Give us some bells. Alright, but down there is where we want to go. I probably should have played like a bunch off stream so you guys didn't get like... I guess, you know, some people like watching the beginnings, you know, the start of what happens. I am hyped for the new stuff though. We got a new Remembrance boss, which usually means... I mean, actually not every Remembrance boss in this mod is like super duper hard. In fact, I think a lot of them are actually, you know, more simpler. But it's still like pretty cool. I will say with the amount of content though that do be in this, it's like... There we are. It's like, you know, at that point, I think they have put in enough content where you could say all that they did could be considered a DLC in a way. I'd argue, you know, Elden Ring Convergence is a completely revamp of the game. Makes it nice and cool. My only thing is that wouldn't it be peak if they added in deflecting? Like, and I know they could probably do it quite easy still, but I don't think it's just what they want to balance or make things around. Alright, these things aren't that strong. Isn't there yeah, this is the boss that we were getting slimed on in that other one. And that lightning is like the tongue. It's strike price. It run the price. Oh, it's raining again, so we got more damage. Is that just like a thing we get as like a buff? It just starts raining when we're like fighting things. I don't really remember it raining much in this game. Wait, it's not a boss fight here. That's did Reforge make it a boss, or did Convergence unbossify him? Glorian's Greatsword, ooh. That sounds kinda cool. Can I wield it? I can't. Not enough strength. It's too strong for us. Oh, but now we can get strength through this. Alright, raise strength by 6, dexterity by 6. We actually just want the one that's strength and dexterity. Here we go. Oh, now we can wield it. Alright, time to get dragon. Time to get a huge buff in our levels. And then, yeah, we'll do our trees. Ooh, I want to go there. I don't think I ever did the lava area, because I just do not care for Snake Boss, but I did read in the things they changed it a little bit, or something. I think they have like Fortnite maps or something where you can find every like boss in a way. It has bleed on it, right? Here it does. Now this is the actual fun part of every playthrough. The spinning chain bleed. Wait, I got a KFC today. It was an okay deal. They gave me 2 Gooboo burgies, 2 chips, 2 drinks. But it was kind of like after my first burger, it was kind of like, probably shouldn't have had the second one. You know, it was like, it was a bit much of a meal. What about you guys? Did anyone have a tasty meal? Shoosh fan had a tasty meal. That's good. A tasty meal of grass, I don't know. Shoosh eats well. Shoosh is very ravenous, goomy. I don't remember the dragon taking this long, if I'm being honest. I also wonder why they, like, if I was to make a mod, I'd either just make it so you couldn't kill the dragon and do it like how they did in Reforge, or just make it like easier to kill, because like, why we gotta wait for the tongue. Or make it easy to kill, but it drops like 100 runes. I think that'd be a good bit. Jumpin' bunny. Nice, delicious dragon. Oh, Elden Ring thing's loading. I wonder what that means. Actually, you know what I would do? I'd put it like, once you kill the dragon, that big like subscribe now shows up, and then it's like links into my channel, and then to continue to mod, they gotta subscribe and watch half the videos. I don't know. But like, my mod is like so peak that people are like, yes, we will watch the cinema. We will leave a like and whatnot. Oh, we're almost done. Goo hoo 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 hoo. Goo goo goo. Next week, so we're gonna be playing this for for the current streams, and then next week is sale. So we should be pretty good with video games and all that. Alrighty, Dragon Sagud. Actually quite a bit of levels. I guess we'll do this tree here. Well, level up HP. Actually, let's just check their website, see if they added in the weapons, like the new ones. I think it's a trick weapons. I don't think they've added the 3 points something stuff. I just checked the Hellbergs, but I don't think so. Yeah, right. I haven't added in the new stuff, so we kind of don't need that anymore. We'll just play as is, go on our Elden journey, level up HP to 60, and then I think we'll just go with intelligence index. I kind of want to know what to get this stuff, but we also just have level tiers. We do have to slime Ronaldo, but that shouldn't be too hard. And I mean, the starting weapon we have is a new one. Taste of the bubbles. I think this is like the best spell to catch like the roll dodging, because it just like, they dodge from the cast, but then they actually 3 seconds later, and then that's pretty gooboo for him. Ah yes, the mighty jar. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, it's not raining though. Look how much more stronger it is. That's not raining. It's kind of aura farm though. No, you don't just bin. I noticed rolling in this game is quite OP. I think we do more damage to him now that he made himself silver. Alright, I just slimed this fellow. Yeah, but we hit him harder now. Okay. It's like he had like a bunch of lightning resist and then just lost it. Oh. forgot about the mighty pot surprise. Level up. Yeah, once we get HP to 60, we then do the other stuff. Our intelligence is already at level 30 though, so like how much is really needed extra? Mainly just because our armor gives us a bunch of stats. Wait, this one can heal. Yeah, look at that, healing away. I'm so used to parrying this guy. Alright, yeah, the rain does do stuff. Insane dodge. Yeah, okay, but I'm like, oh my god, we're doing quite a bit of damage. See, they got some damage on them, but we also don't have a leveled up weapon. We just have leveled up HP. Alrighty, these Slimans. I should probably actually craft some of those. Alright, remnant crafting. What do we got here? Boost. Whatever, okay, probably don't need that. Oh yeah, lightning damage. Makes executive attacks stronger. What else do we have in this one though? And mounted attack. Ooh. That's all the healing. Wait, what is this? Wait, do we got deflecting tier? We don't. Oh, I need to get one. Where's allocate flask? Oh, physic, there we go. Lightning and this one. So we done Mist Woods. I mean Weeping Peninsula, so Storm Hill, which I think is actually is a very hard one. Here, it's this fella. But I guess, well, we fought a lot of these in Convergence, so we're chilling. This one doesn't hit as hard. It is weird, I don't have my, like, as quicker rolls. I think there's a way to get them in this. spinny little fella. I don't know what this is. It's something. Alright, so far this has been easier than 2.23. But I guess they're not gonna make our teleports hard. Because we want them to be... We want to be able to teleport around. Also, I'm just like level 41 now. Alright, Lionia time. The Mystic Crab. I'm like, oh, Crab's quite strong, but then I think it's just got like a hard shell. Oh, release me, Crab. Oh no, Crab hits for quite a bit. Oh, now we're doing damage. Okay, it was like a hard shell situation. That being said, I think I'm actually pretty good at timing with things. Oh, that's new. Oh, pinch! Ah yes, face of a mighty pincher weapon. Alright, now you can do the lobster playthrough if you want. Alright, where's the next one? We'll keep doing these until we like come across ones that are just too much. But that's a new weapon, the crab claw. I think they actually they've been working on a lot. Like the new areas in the DLC are very high. But I think they had like they made like a bunch of stuff that was gonna be like, I think they were like gonna just release in patches, but instead just like, cause I saw like in like their sneak peeks thing, they actually had like quite a lot of stuff happening at once for like the 3.0. I feel like instead of them just like releasing it in trickles, they wanted to release it all in one big patch. Alright, do we get a stab? No, we had to face the other way. That's not very fair. No! That's a line by Legas. Alright, see, there we go. We would have been done by now if the game gave it to us with ours. Peak. Alright, now we go to the Gooboo Palace. Yalul. Oh, this is new. It's a dog. Dog. Wait, no, the big. Actually, these spears seem new. I don't know now. The big one is definitely different. I have a feeling he's gonna show up because this guy has no health. That paired weapon looks very cool. Insane dodge by me. Are you telling us the wolf isn't showing up? Oh, okay. I just thought he was, because... Alright, that boss had a lot of aura. Let's give it that, though. It died super early. We're not leveling up damage, we're just leveling up health. Doesn't like we're gonna be hitting any harder. Alright, that's why only are done. We did Jar already. I think we did this one as well. Oh no, we didn't. We did the other K-Lid one. I got poison. Alright, that one spell, Loki Mega Cringe. Alright, get those away. Oh, they track! Vlad has just got his sword for show, it seems. Oh, we don't want to get rotted as well. If we get rotted, it's goodbye goosh. Alright, we just aura farmed that. Yeah, see, our weapon isn't leveled up. Or anything. Where is the save spot? Oh, there it is. And I think it's pretty easy for us to be able to get all the rocks and stuff for it. Yeah, but Mount Gelma. Mount Gelma's gonna probably be my least favorite place in all of Elden Ring. Oh, we gotta fight Gooboo. Yes, the chief. Alright, this one's got a bit of HP. But also just loses a bunch of that, so... I wonder how many months were spent on the balancing part of this mod. Because like, how do you change something and know it's like fine? Like, I think they... like when I first played Convergence, there was a spell I really liked, because it kind of just, it was a wind spell I call it. You would cast it and then like 10 seconds it would come down and deal like a lot of damage. And since you just cast a lot at the very start of like the boss room, alright, easy. Alright, we're still in good area. I mean, good, like, we know we don't gotta go do any extracurricular stuff yet. Alright, Mount Gelma. War-torn Gooboo field. I think if we have to fight like a big lizard, that's probably where we're gonna get a bit shooshy. Shooshy with the big lizard. Who is this? Mr. Knight. Oh, he's got combos. It's just that what's it called, that one enemy in that one boss fight I hate. Alright, our first mighty challenge. What do you guys think of that guy? He's a bit of a mighty foe. That's just because he's got a mischievous moveset. That's really good for deflecting. Let it be known that if we had deflect mod, more would be happening. Alright, we'll leave that one be for now, I think. Alright, never mind. There's got hands. There are hands to be had. Now let's see Atlas Plateau. For some reason Caelid was... I think it's because you can access it early. Alright, let us see Tree Century. Alright, okay. We're up to the trees that we can do. Alright, looks like the increase in stuff was no myth. Let's go do Moog's Palace or whatnot. Let's go, we'll get rocks and stuff on the way. Speaking of rocks though. Now let's grab this thing here. Oh, we also have the Frenzy Village down there, don't we? The mighty Gooboo village. Wait, has there always been a wizard tower here? This feels new. Oh, peak. The mighty tower. Is it on the map? It's not on the map. Alright, this is new. The new tower. Elevator doesn't want to work? Question mark. It's alright, we can just do this. We already got into the top though, so are they really gonna give us like fun little facts on how to like get in? Wait, that's how it's always meant to be. Okay, I think that's just how it is. Rani's stuff. Oh, this is ice area. Alright, off to number 1. Alright, I completed the tower. The tower, you actually had to do what I did. That's the different. Let us, lightning warrior, go get. I think, though, that the new boss in the trailer had ice lightning powers, so I think they'd probably be strong against my build. I mean, we'll try and get all the things. Ooh. That's a faith instead of int. Let us read what our things are. Court of reprimand. Plus increase. There's a merchant there we'll probably have a look-see at. But for now, let us go do Storm Veil. Ooh, what's that? Where is that? I don't know how you get under Storm Veil. But I think I want to do like a big full-on exploration of all the areas. Because I usually, you know, rush through. I know Convergence changes the dungeons to where you can't rush through as quickly, but you can still rush through. I do like what they did to the roots area, I think. I think the roots, they did a very good change. Level up. But yeah, I'm interested to see how the leveling changes go. The Gooboo. Wait, where is it? Has she just like instantly started smithing or something? Yeah, you can kind of get all your flasks up quick, which is why I think they should, like, every boss should be like scaled pretty, like, yeah, make the ones in Caelid in this area not as strong, but still make them like pretty strong compared to base game. The wild strikes, but they handle such a power. Let's see if there's like any goodies to grab around here. We got fire pot, that's nice. Yeah, there seems to be no Gooboo goodies. It's almost... Wait, what day is it today? Oh, it's Thursday. The video should be finished tomorrow. I did like half of it today. It's kind of taking a while because I had to do some annoying editing at the start, which has kind of made the entire production just take longer by default. But it's a good one. It's, you know, it's got a bit of actually it's mainly a funny one. Mainly funny with a hint of boo. Thou tarnished. In search of the Gooboo ring.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Are you guys filled with the flame of ambition? No, let him be me, Margaret be Aura Farm. Oh, they gave him HP. Okay, never mind. Still not enough. But I mean, I fought this guy like many a time. I don't think he's got any surprises for me. Oh, he didn't do his Swift Thing Slash, they done the record. That I'm so used to. Oh, he made it blue. Actually, I'm used to fighting him with deflecting. Not used to just dodging. Dodging should be easier though than parrying. How did that hit me? Mega cringe, I say. Alright, never mind, they gave him hands. That lot of passing skill. How like good the hitboxes are in this game. It's actually like insane how well made it is compared to, you know, like you play the other Souls games and it's like some real funky stuff happens with the hitboxes. But this one I haven't really noticed much funkiness. And there we go, easy fusions. He gives us a Gooboo stone. Tarnish some moldering with Amiga Shoosh. The Shoosh is not Amiga, the Shoosh is bountiful. Remnant crafting, give me lightning. Increase all lightning damage. Yes, sir. I will go the sneaky Gooby-Doo way first. Save split. Wait, have I activated all my fruits and stuff we got while coming up here? I have.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached. Yeah, you're just.
Well, we kind of actually want the front gate opened up as well.
Of course, when you approach its own.
Just so that we can have this like open.
The gates! Open the gates!
I guess we'll grab these and see what they're all about. We got foot soldier armor, sword, and bolts. Yeah, see, nothing. That was a good use of Shoosh. Actually, let's go fight the dragon. Actually, let's go level up our weapon. I've been picking up a bunch of Somber stones. New items can be purchased at the husk, can they? of a belt. You know what? We'll leave it in there for now. We don't need it. And the wolves. Oof. What's this? Oh, Sanctuary. Actually, let's see if they do have deflecting. They could have it on katanas. Alright, knowledge. Alright, that's armor abilities. Class path. There are two various ways, but the remaining two can only be found in Lindau Royal Capital and crumbling from Azula. Keystones for the forge. Remnant crafting. Oh yeah. In order to break the specimen seals, you must defeat Star Scourge, Radahn at Redmane Castle, and Morglode of Bud. I see. I use Ancient Spark found at the Sanctum, unbelieved to be Sanctum. Moonlight Altar, Cell Newborn Void, and no longer accessed through the Grand at the Lake of Rots. To gain entry, you must rest it in a stone coffin, one located at the edge of the nameless eternal city in Deep Root's depths. Oh, I know how to get there. I'm like, there's one in Salid, but I know what they're talking about. Yep, treeways, start unlocking. You will also be provided several important tools before you leave. Okay, so we don't need any runes. Removable Sanctuary and have been removed from the realm of Shadow. Shadow smithing stones. Even when using the lands between. So that means you want to go to the DLC before endgame here. Alright, we don't really need to read about status. Convergence Discord. Convergence YouTube, Twitter. Patreon. Wiki. I want to see what happens if I go to this one. What will open up? Is it the one I've been using? It is, okay. Just thought they might have had a different one. What's kind of cool is that they don't have ads on theirs, unlike the other one. Make great rune changes. There's weapon duplication, bow damage logic. A sacred board. You can trade unwanted sacred tears for sacred wards at shrines. Prevent you from dying once. Oh, that's kinda OP. Do you get unlimited of those, or is it just like skibidi koosh? Anyway, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing this. Storm Vale Crucial. The Crucial Lands. I don't know if there's any new quests or anything though. Wait, we want to level up our weapon. Completely forgot. I was distracted. Maybe we should probably go for the bell bearings as well. We'll quickly go and do that. Well, not quickly, I think it's actually quite a bit of a journey.
No matter how you.
Or is it here? Is the journey? We want to go there. We haven't done the Fortnite Pharaoh yet. Do we actually even need access to the lift? Because we can just go up through other means. A rock for me. A rock for thee. Yeah, we can kind of get fully leveled up weapons. Alright, we're gonna probably go and become OP. So we'll see how they truly balanced it or not. I know what's the chord mod wasn't balanced, Garden of Eyes. That's probably one of the least balanced mods I've played. And it's like balanced both in your favor and not in your favor. It's a weird one. Like those two axes you can get free shot most bosses, but at the same time you need a lot of damage for like the very final boss. So it's like, yeah, like it makes the final boss playable. So like, would it be something you trade out for? I don't know. What's over here? Is this anything? I don't know, can you take that? Like, that looks like you can kind of like walk down that in a way. Skeleton Man. Isn't there like usually some gravity guy up here? I don't know. Oh, they did put a jumpy thing here. Peak. Alright, the real test. Do we get to use our horse in here? We do! Oh, these fellas actually kind of strong. Probably grab the save spot. Oh, there it is down there. Celian's Seal Breaker. Alright. That's something. Double by Vishak. The Shoosh shack. Alright, big ball, scary. I do like that they put these Nox enemies here instead of like what usually is there. The like wizard magic people. Like what? Yeah. That's a nice change because it is strange that there isn't, that the boss fight here is them, but none of them are in the like location in like the base game. Oh! Mystery slug. Wait, do we hit these for like a lot of damage because we're lightning? Alright, horse won't want to come. There we go. Horse kun. I must know what that item up there is. Oh yeah, getting the horse for this place makes it so much easier. Cerulean Scarab, I'll read what it does. Get off horse. Alright, I saw like a speedrunner kind of thing. It's actually interesting. I never thought of it, but they put the healing, or like not the healing, the like blue ability for like blue flasks on this, like on the hold Y. I've only ever had it for torrent and nothing else. I feel like it's also a universal decision to put torrent on like the top one. Like every video I've seen of like Elden Ring, they all have like this exact setup that I have for the ring. Like I've never seen anyone like put it in this hot bar here, that's for sure. And jump, Uma. Uma. Wait, how come I don't get this one particular area? It's like, nah, no Uma for you. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of angry slimes up there. Wait, they're lightning, so... I think they're made out of like they're made out of a water-looking liquid, which makes me think fish. I'm like, how are we supposed to hit that scarab? But I remember I have magic that missed. It's alright, we get a bit closer. Oh, that's why you get double slash from... So this building in particular is just a very anti-horse. I'm not sure if that's a bug, or if it's just how it is. It doesn't, it's not really like a hindrance to the game or anything. Like if it was just left there, I would have zero qualms. Alright, let's go grab all the stuff we unlocked. Oh, it's so dumb. I just remembered what boss we gotta fight for rocks. It's an evil gravity snake thing. Is that like Sleepy, what they're doing there? Oh, these guys are hitting kind of hard. Let me just open that up. We got the Watchdog Gooboo sword. I'm already dead. They're really going ham with it there. Alright, so that's that. And I think the other chest is here, and then the rest of things is just you opened up the door. Alright, evil ball thing. Chest. Here? No, next side. Here. What's that like yellow over there? Oh, it's a sacred tier. Oh, you actually get a lot of sacred tiers. What's this over here? Elden Ring, how rare, like someone that was to handle. It's actually an Elden Ring mod that's pretty rare, so you know, it just came out today. Alright, this seems to be the strategy. They don't know what to do against this. I mean, I don't know what to do either, I can't see nothing. Alrighty, that was one and done. Before this one's like, where did they go? What a goaded spell. Alright, now we'll go fight them for reals. After all, we did just make it a 1v1. Alright, they're being mischievous. Yeah, nice dashing. Yeah, face the might of the Dung. What a boss. Ooh, where does that take us? Flowing Nox sword. Can we wield you? Oh, your faith. Oh, wait, you're a bit of everything. Wait, why can't we use crab no more? Oh, we can. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, Fumigoomies. And then I'll be right back. Tung tung sahu ha tung 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 tung. Wait, what's the dice? Oh, we can be like colors? Yo, wait, hold on. We'll be like a nice blue. A mystical blue. We'll go with like a... Yeah, that's actually pretty good, and we'll make our primary color like... Whoa. Yeah, actually, that doesn't look half bad. Well, that's pretty cool, actually, I think. Alright, we got a nice whiteness to us. Alright, let's see where this leads. Probably takes us to the Nox City. Yeah. Ooh. Great somber stone, don't mind if I do. Wait, you kill one, they just explode each other. This is... I'm not sure if this is new, but I definitely don't really explore this area much. Alright, yeah, it's new, hold on. Is there like a safe spot nearby? I know these guys' weaknesses. This spell. I thought putting two in the same room would be dangerous. That being said, it is a bit weird. I don't know, just being here kind of just makes me feel like, oh, spooky. I think the save spots would be down this way. Here it is, okay. Alright, go and explode the others. Alright, they didn't. Alright, that time it worked. Gooboo, I'm boo in my goo. There's something in there. Isn't there a safe spot? Over here. We were just trying to get like, what was it? We didn't really learn that boss fight, I will say that. This is very nice though. This is in base game, I'm pretty sure. I think they just might have added some things. I know how to beat you. Truly some skill expression. These chests are annoying because, oh, alright. Yeah, because some of them just like, you know, they look like chests and others don't. And shield. Finally. And I also think it's kind of nice that you destroy one of the things and they all kind of explode. Doesn't always happen, but it's a cool little idea. See, we got some in here. Never mind, that one didn't do nothing. Now these guys kind of don't have a lot of HP. They just hit kind of hard. What did they drop? We're getting all of the stuff in this little dungeon. Alright, that's where that is. Has it always been there? I don't think I've ever tried to get that bell bearing in my lifetime of playing this game. In fact, in my lifetime of playing this game, I never really come here, of all places, so... different to say the least. I think we'll use this on the board. Yeah, the ball tanks it up. Never mind, the ball's strong, we'll just run past him. It feels like we're gonna get ganked going in here. Oh, we did. Alright, well we have a we can fully level up summon. Probably one of the hardest enemies in this game. Hello, meow. We haven't gotten to like the 3.0 stuff yet, I don't think. But I'm low-key discovering a lot just in the areas anyway. We somehow ended up here where I went through a mystical portal and it took me places. I think we went looking for bells. For like, you know, where the bell bearings are. Oh, there's another ball. Alright, golden rune, peak. This looks like a boss fight room. But it's just... and alright, that seems to be a theme with this thing. It's random area. Alright, that one's gonna explode. Slime the others. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of the slime. But it's just kill one and it kills them all. Never mind, there's still more. How many... is it just like an infinite spawning? Oh, don't get crushed by the... alright, heal quickly. Oh, the chairs got in the way. At least we can use them to take out these guys. So maybe one in near this one. Oh, huge bait! And a lot of lava tears, that's good. What is this? Great Somberstone. Somberous. Alright, this looks like there's gonna be something mighty funky up in here. Ooh, we want that. Little creature. Alright, just more Somberstone. And one of these guys, we know how to beat them, just... Oh, we're not in range. Alright, it's a little gang squad thing. Except it's not because I can leave. Okay. Oh, they hit hard. Step back a bit. Wait, do these guys have the same weakness? Oh, they don't even react to it. That's a 1. See, this is, I like being able to separate ganks with spells. What? Alright, is there like a save point nearby? Or do we gotta climb the whole Galagoo? I wanna go there, that looks interesting. That looks like a fun place to be. Oh. I think there's 10 people that work on like this mod full-time-ish. I think the balls are gone now because we like slimed them all. Oh no, there's still a respawn in. Wait, there's some buildings up there. Did I get those? I think I know I got this one. Yeah, because that's the jump scare room. I do like the like stars and stuff with these areas as well. I don't think I got anything from this way though. I hope that ball leaves me alone. Oh, there isn't anything this way. I see. Oh no, there's an item here. Stone. Alright, we'll have to take this one out. Man, cinnamon roll. Thought we gotta slime this guy. I found his weakness, railing. Oh, they drop lava. Okay, infinite lava tier farm, I guess. Or just run past that one because we already did it. I reckon it would, maybe they'll do it in the future, put like a boss in this like area, because it seems like a good like spot for like, I don't know, some Nox enemy or something. Maybe like a big spider or something. I don't know, I just felt spider. we slime our way back because it's a dangerous place up here. Whee! Not even gonna let a Twinims drink his flask. Oh, what are the slimes doing coming out this far? Alright, this one's going away now. I think we want to get some form of FP leveled. Just so that we can cast more of this. Hello Mario! Or Mario Sonic. Playing some Elden Ring today. Alright, I guess that was it. That was a big thing to... Alright, what if we open up this chest and then behind us a great big knight comes out. Oh, we got a little relic thing at least. A nice little reward. Where is this? Ooh. Alright, hold on, elevator. Hello, Tikatsu. Yeah, I said some words. I hope that worked. Hello, Fumo, bro, garbage. Look at you. Oh, so that's just that. Done. And then we can go to the... Alright. And now we can go to Rotland, which is like there. Can we jump from this height or nah? Elden Ring's actually not that hard if you know what you're doing. And there's a lot of ways to make it very easy. So I think everyone should be would be able to complete it. Unless you like cannot move you don't have any reflexes and you can't really use a controller. Because to get to the point where you get Mimic Tier is a bit hard, and then there's some bosses that are pretty hard even with Mimic Tier. Millennia. So, and then it requires a lot of game knowledge. I feel like it's just game knowledge for these kind of games. A lot of hard games are just like once you know, you kind of know, and then it's not that hard. Which is why like your first playthrough of these are like special. Ooh, what is that like little building looking thing? Surely it's got something. It's got little creatures inside. What you'll do? Alright. I forgot what you use that for. I think it's like for absorption. Oh! Hands over face. Sad. I saw it coming too. I think we can just easily walk there now. I think we've fully we basically fully explored this area. We did all that jazz. It's gonna take us a while to get to the DLC stuff. I'm very hyped for all the DLC areas though. I am hoping to find a new weapon. I know there's a few, but... Wait, what does this one take us to? I get shooshed A little goblin. That is another one of these chest things. Probably just a stone. Oh no, blooming thing, that's fine. That's good. I think there's the exact same thing just here. Yeah. But yeah, I think the way they should balance areas in this game for this mod anyway, just kind of make everything late game-ish. Because you can, and then just make like Limgrave and kind of subsequent areas like not as late game-ish, so that you can like at least start your build. That way it's like, you know, because we don't have a fully leveled up character and we're like easily pushing through this area. I'm sure there will come to something where I'm like, you know, no matter how much I put into my levels, I'm getting cooshed. I have a leading spot to the Lake of Rot. Anyway, we're after rocks or something. That was just that was a nice little detour. We're doing this stuff. Once we level up our weapon, we'll go fight the big dragon thing that gives us our next. Oh, status effects are hidden by the LARP factory. Oh, they heal as well. Oh, they're going hard with it. Wait, it's a Nox. We know how to deal with these. I don't know what's gonna replace the Frozen Crag Bolt spell. It's 2 peak. Star Shadow. A lot of weapons use Faith as well, I think, as int arcane. Not a whole lot of int only weapons. What are the weapons that it recommends me for this team comp? How do I see? Oh, there we are. Underwater Mage. Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. Underworld Dagger, Aelucaria Crystal Tunnel, Dragonkin Seek Upper Sulphur River, Dragon Scale Blade. Transcendent Talons, the purchase of the feeding Draglyph, Galvian Culling Blade. That sounds cool. We want to get to Nox Umbra. Dragonkin Scepter, Albinuric Rise. Degrass Opus. We can get to the deep root depths, and I don't think they're going to be too hard once we get like these stones. Oh, we're getting rot here. Let's see if we can get a rot immunity thing. Gives various abilities suited for a thief. Eliminates all sounds. Grants immunity 4 damage and prevents heavy landings, but does not prevent death from high fall. Okay, so it's useless. Jordan's cast time and sorceries and incantations by 30. That's pretty good. Memory slot. That's also okay. Speed. Oh wait, environmental impedances. I'll take that actually. Because then that just means that we're just fast in like low lake areas. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we can just run through things. We don't have to roll and get stuck into slime. So we want to get like here. Oh, they're having something happen. We can go around. Oh wait. Oh wait, I fought a lot of these guys. I'm like, oh, these are strange enemies. I sort of should know how to beat them. Because there was like a souped up version. I forgot which mod it was, but there was some mod which had like a crazy one of these guys. I had no idea you do that to stupid. Feels leveling up health was definitely indeed a good strategy. Wait, the Clean Rot Knight might just come help us slime out this fella. If he doesn't stop spamming spells, I haven't going to have my turn for like forever. I'm on your team, Rot guys. I can't believe it. They would betray me. I really want them to take my kill. They kind of just don't do a whole lot of damage to each other. What was the reason we were sliming them out for? Oh, it's to break that, I think. Or maybe it breaks by just me approaching it. Oh no, they just have another guy here. Alright, cool, his spell doesn't go through the wall. Alright, execution. Oh, he even gives us Ash of War. Not too shooshy. Surprised that one up top survived. Then he had to come down to the sliming lands. Where does this one come from? Alright, let him T-pose. I guess they are guarding just the first rock, so these guys wouldn't have a lot of HP. Or maybe this weapon is actually secretly very goated. Well, not secretly, but just as goated. Yeah, they seem to not know how to react to just watching the twinims get slimed out. What does this ladder go to? Okay. Just a lone corpse. Alright, this is different. Oh wait, this is what the thing says where you can go fight the Noxus thing or whatever. Alright, we're only 7 levels away for our max HP needs. Cannot be used now. Hey, we have to beat like the lizard boss, and then we can use that. You. I think it's a very interesting idea. Is rope for magic pot. Wait. They got like some crag blade kind of thing. How come that like thing took weird ice damage? I do like frost lightnings because it just looks cool. But I don't think I ever did a playthrough with it because it was new and strange to me. I like this though. They block the barrier ways. Made this tunnel actually a lot more enjoyable to do. I guess because they know it's a bell bearing. Will we jump down? Alright, that's also pretty interesting. Wait, do we have like more recipes? Kind of. What's this? Lulling branch. What's it do? Okay, that doesn't sound like the trade-off is worth. Oh, we can clean ourselves. Let's see like what we look like. So that's us. Didn't really notice much of a difference, but that's a cool little animation. Oh! How much runes does this increase my giving? 20%, alright. So we have like got 20% more levels. That's actually very good. Alright, this is gonna be a pain of a boss. Maybe, unless they changed it. They didn't change it. No, I hate these lizards. I fought this thing like so many times though, so we should be fine. Oh, we have damage on our side. Wait, this does bleed damage? I didn't want to drink I want to drink this one. Actually, the Elden Ring dodge is actually pretty good. For when it isn't. I thought it was like Sekiro dodging and stuff in this game that we could get for Convergence. The mighty lizard. Yeah, that tail swing is definitely mega cringe. What if it's like weak to this though? No, at least we got like a crazy amount of healing. Somehow just do enough poise damage to the lizard. Alright, there we go. We got something. Something did like 1,000 damage. Alright, so we were just able to heal and spam heal our way through that one. There we go, Somber Stone. Now to see if that thing is... Oh, we can't even buy a level. See if this is already... Or is that just for show? Okay, lizard done. The other... There's a bell bearing in there, that's not smithing. Next one is the... Central Atlas. We'll buy, we'll give the thing first and get some rocks. Let me just consult the wiki. Elden Ring Convergence wiki. Upgrade materials. Smithing stones for Somber 5. Wait, why is Somber 5 for? Primordial stones. Okay, they're in the same usual spots though. We'll go, before we actually get the other two, we'll go quickly. We'll do the boss for this one down here. I feel like whenever I play this mod, I always come to him late-ish, and then I like absolutely slime him. Also, here's my update for the game. Maybe move the husk next to this guy.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Husky. Alright, never mind. We got a +7. Alright. Should be easy goings for this guy then. I mean, I think they did say they changed the health and stuff. I still have a feeling it's gonna be like like early areas are just not gonna have, unless they just scale up everything, the earlier areas are just gonna be too chill. Which I don't mind. A game, you know, should be fun. And I don't think anyone plays Convergence to be like, man, look how good I am at Elden Ring. But I think because they allow you to get your build together a lot earlier, and you can go to a lot more areas beforehand, I think it would be fair if they just... Oh, they implemented a thing that scaled the lower areas up with like your character level or something, just subtly, so that it's, you know, because he's a keystone holder down here, I'm pretty sure. And the keystone holders are pretty important. Ooh. Sure, let's go see what's up in that little area. Little area of goo. It's a little nice little village. I thought I saw a save spot here. It led me into Rata village. Oh, there we go. Oh, we found the Frenzy Flame place. I think Frenzy Flame's probably like the best starting class in terms of what weapon you get. Because they drop you with, oh, you also just get an instant Somber and Smithing and Sacred Tear. Crimson Shoosh. I think every keystone holder in this game should be scaled to endgame, I reckon. We'll get all the keystone holders, we'll do every remembrance obviously, but... Ooh, I mean, that Convergence mod, I remember they also made the dragon fight for the Fear quest line actually, like, good to fight and not cringe. He doesn't have that annoying thing where you have to like dodge every few seconds. What do you got for us? Oh, he's got like unlimited plants. Herb. I do like doing this little area here. I forgot how you get the fundamentalist thing, but there's something about lighting a bunch of torches. I remember the philosophy is to just follow where the torches go. Follow the torches and they will lead you to the Gooboo lands. Actually, they have kind of scaled things up. Like, these are still free hits. When before. So maybe they do scale up with character progression. But yeah, see, following the torches, they will lead you the way to go. Alright, let's climb this pillar. The greatest spell. I wonder what our next little spells will do. We got like such a banger as our first one. Probably something that like does like a whole wide screen area attack. Ooh. Alright, we got bamboozled. We can open up the map while thinking. Oh, we can even teleport. So for like truly choosing, if we want to save our levels, we can just teleport out. Alright, it's one of these guys, so spam this. The rats do the most damage. This has a torch through here. I think that this tower doesn't lead to it. It leads to items, I think. Or weapons. Okay, it led to nothing. Wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, no, behind us, I see. Oh, and also shows the way to go, which is through down there. Billion pike. That needs a lot of dex and strength. Well, I think once we get our HP, we'll just level up int and dex. Because lightning damage scales off. Well, I don't know what the scaling in this game is. But base Elden Ring, lightning scales off of dex for some reason. But I think you need faith to cast them, so that's already different. I like the little tower. Let's see, getting all that health has made us become strong. Broken perfume. Map of Trika's secret. Okay. There's a Gooboo secret. The secret Gooboo. We'll also try and fight, I don't know how you access it, but there's some frenzy boss down here. It's pretty cool, I think. The Tower of Wasting Time. I forgot about that. Classic. Did we saw the tunnel from up here, right? Ah, here it is. Oh, we went through the tunnel already. Okay, then it's this way. That is actually pretty well detailed in terms of where you gotta go. So I don't see where the altar is. I think it's like up here. Just playing a nice little tune fella. Wait, that bubble. Oh, it gives us stamina. Alright, that's actually pretty useful. I think it's stamina if we finish our, like, full wax. Alright, and that's that area, like, the little side bit done that I really like. I like that they make you explore things. And so that must mean this side is the way to the altar, so we'll probably go that way. We'll just have a look-see. See if it's been scaled up really high or not. Only 6 more levels to go, and we'll be a healthy goo. I don't think any of the new weapons use smithing stones. Alright, I'm actually lost. It's not here. I do like it is like new stuff, and but it's not confusing on where to really go. Because you can either take like the left or right path, and you're given the map at the start, so you're not really going to be lost in that regard. So I think that's like pretty cool how it's done. I will leave him be. Ah, there's the altar up there. Is there a save spot down here? Nice little dog. See, that water like that, that's pretty spooky, actually. Should've put like a fishing thing there or something. Like that, I reckon what I'd put, it would be like a creature swimming there. Or like the sound of a creature, but like you can like see a little glimpse of it, but never really comes up to get you or anything. It's just implied to be there. Ooh. Yeah, very spooky. Wait, are we gonna be constantly inflicted with madness in this fight? Because we might have to get the talisman that thingies it. Oh, never mind. We got like a little room. It's under the castle. Alright, that's pretty aura. Alright, run away. Yeah, I reckon if we got the anti-madness thing, we should be pretty good here. Our damage is fine though. How I wish I had deflex though to fight this one. Of course I get inflicted with madness. Alright, making our HP go up is... Alright, this is pretty aura, hold on. If we had like no HP, this would be actually hard. So he also lets us roll around a bit. I was wondering why he doesn't do that much damage, it's because he's got madness propping constantly. Nope, there we go, rolls out of it. Alrighty, I mean they get... Our damage was fine, we got like a +8, so that's kind of been... That was balanced alright. It's just we had a lot of HP, so he couldn't slime us out. What happens if we jump in? Or it's not really anything. I just feel like you can do something with that, I don't know. Very nice area, good fight. I think that fight would go a lot better with deflecting because it's like a swingy sword guy. Oh. Alright, where does this take us? I don't think I've actually ever beaten this thing in a Convergence mod playthrough because I don't remember anything like this happening. Or it just takes us to here. Alright, we're a farm now above the village. Yeah, I think we're gonna use the moon mod. Like the moon armor. I think the moon armor is pretty cool. Do we have any healing? Ooh. Let us grab this save spot. Oh wait, we got magic abilities. Wait, I thought we didn't use in another fight. That probably would have made things probably even more easier. Alright, but he doesn't get staggered out of this. Oh, I got the frenzy flame thing. Alright, before we continue... Wait, we're over in... Oh wait, no, it's Leonia still. Not that hype. Before we go there, I actually want to go back down to this river. Hey, which one? That's this one. Yeah, we want to go get the dragon soldier. Because I think it has our glowing runes. Alright, horse. Our horse is slow though. How do we get ourselves a faster one? Because I think Convergence is a whole horse collecting mini game going on. Alright, I guess we'll get the regal antler creature. They put Big Rat here, how could they? Some classic Dark Souls free torch lighting. I don't think Dark Souls 1 and 2 has torch lighting. So it actually is classic Dark Souls free. Seems like we can go down to that cave there. We'll do that after we do this. Alright, if I remember correctly, parkour here, and parkour up on there. Okay, it's very easy. So I think that's just how it's meant to be done then. Alright, now it's kind of like character development. We came here when we were like super low leveled and everything was like doing lots of damage, but now what will we be like now that we're like a bit more leveled? Alright, disappeared. Oh, I know it's still here. It was blue, which made me think it would have like a spell or something. Why would they put a blue scarab if it just drops stone? Alright, here's the dragonkin. I think it's probably strong against these. Alright, this guy has still been upscaled. I don't know, he's just wrong even without massive health. Alright, that's this is kind of what I'd do for all the things. Like, you notice he's still, like, a little bit easier. I imagine the best way to balance the game is to just fight. Like, obviously someone's gonna craft a build that the devs won't think of that's OP. Pretty sure they have play testers of some description. I mean, I'm play testing now, am I not? Just hide in this back leg, and he actually usually brings you along. There is like one of these that like flies and you can't do this, but we'll worry about it when we get to it. We probably could have done that when we first came here. Dragonkin Hellberg. What do we need? Strength. Everything needs strength these days. But now we can use this. Whoa, wait, we got Trio, Bubble, Mine. Alright, we got 5 new spells. Alright, with our new spells, we'll go into Castle Morn. Can we level up HP? Oh, we can. Let's equip our spells and see what we got. Oh, we can also use them as well. These ones require more int, I see. The spells... Enemy spells and retaliates with frozen crag bolts. Alright, I hope we were good against spell people. Wait! I forgot what a name is. Rilana. Alright, that's gonna go ham. Creates a landmine. Gigantic frozen bubble. F-form free. Alright, we'll get that out. Cover yourself in bodies. Conjure a single wisp of thing overhead. Alright, let's see what some of these are like. What's a trio? So it is just the and it also doesn't cost, like, it's quite cheap. Alright, we'll just remove that. You know how I said I wonder what's going to be better than that spell? Well, they just did that spell but bite times 3. I don't know what making myself bubbly does. Oh, we roll a bit slower. Even though we have that thing that should make it so we don't. Hello! Oh, you're not Cucumber anymore. Hello, Ronnie. You just woken up? Was it a nice sleep? We be playing for a bit because, like, firstly, I'm having fun. Ooh. And secondly, we want to get this Convergence playthrough finished before the Steam sale, which means we have a week, and I feel like it'll take us like quite a bit of, I mean, I'll probably play some off stream because there's going to be like quite a bit in the mod, especially with like all the new stuff added. What, it was like 20 different dungeons or something made. Okay, all these missed. Alright, what does putting myself in bubbles actually do? What does this sword do? What does anything do? I think we just took less damage. I was low-key expecting him to like explode or something. Also, it was a misbegotten faster. I feel like they made blood faster. That's it, get bubbled. Alright, I see we have like a count for 3 in the top corner. Okay, so it is just, we take less damage. Man, this boss would be great to fight with deflect mod. I think they got rid of the deflecting hard tier as well, so... But we just have a crazy amount of HP. Wait, he gives us a faint thing as well? So I guess intelligence will probably be what we level up first. Because I think that spell that just negates magic's gonna go ham. And cheese. Kinda like that these guys are playing like a flute when you approach them. But the enemies have been upscaled. I would say we would be over leveled for these areas. And yet we're not like one-shotting and easily coming by things. Like, we have a lot of health and they don't hit hard, which I think is, you know, the balancing. So they gave them more HP and defenses, but the damage isn't as much. So low-key, my health build just kind of cool. Truly, what is your greatest build? My build is health. I think I've done the new Castle Morn so many times that it's kinda just like the normal Castle Morn to me. It isn't that deep. And it's a good day when the Convergence mod gets a major update. And because the new bosses in the DLC, they should be a challenging one. So I'm looking forward to the challenge. It'd be really funny if it's like really easy. Or like I just discover some like scam.
I know you can see menial, they gave me good. I'm sorry, but whatever, take this.
Thank you for the twig.
Now then, away, you no reason to.
Wait, aren't we meant to give him, like, something? We didn't collect the letter. Alright, that's one. I don't think there's anything for me this way. seems dark everywhere in this game, or it's quite bright on my screen. So I don't know. Right, not that way. This way. We can get all the fundamental towers, but it's not. We don't really. I don't think I ever use any fundamentalist spells. We'll have to do a playthrough where we use the yellow spells at some point. I mean, what is the one I think I mainly do Storm Caller. So this is at least different as well. This is a type of storm, but it isn't the storm. Alright, I really like this level design. Really makes me go, ooh. Alright, let's just slime these creatures out. Just because they fly, it makes my brain go, oh no. But they also are just in swatting distance. There we are. Alright, bubble myself. Alright, yeah, okay, we take less damage. That's gonna be useful because it's an armor spell. Maybe we also deal extra bubble damage. Hit his helmet. I wonder why he didn't turn around this entire time. And iron helmet. Claymore. Oh, I think this is like a good area for a knight or something. There's the way you handle it. Don't let Dolphin know about that one, guys. Keep that one a secret. But you can never know. I think there's a fundamentalist thing up here. Wait, what shoots? There's something that shoots arrows, bruh. Oh, up there. Alright, you reckon? I guess we can do it. Oh, if we only had a spell that just like cleared this entire area. Or just run instead. There we are. I think there's only two. Yeah, it's now open. I forget where it is. We're gonna go back down the way we were coming though. But we unlocked it. The actual fun bit is finding where it is. Wait, do we not go down from here? Oh, we gotta go up here first before we can go down. And then it says this way. Wait, so we were just in the right spot. Oh, and all the knights are gone, so now I'm left with the climb. No, I don't know when the last rest point was. I don't think there was one. Oh, we should have just killed them all. It would have been quicker. Our last save point was here, but I think we got a shortcut knocked down at least. Somewhere. Here. Too much of a shortcut. Also, why are there like knights here? Where shouldn't you guys be fighting the Gooboo goons? Alright, it gives us easy access to him, so we can probably get the thing. Garabkun. But yeah, I reckon if you have if you played Elden Ring, I reckon after your first or maybe second playthrough of Elden Ring, you could download the Convergence mod and play it, because then you'll be like it'll be like you're playing a different game, and it's like, whoa, 2 games at once. Well, I ripped that one. Oh, they survived. Putting a guy up there is kind of mischievous, but at the same time it's a cool little mini game. Oh, I guess if you really dislike your Elden Ring playthrough, I don't think the Convergence mod is gonna really... It might make you like it a bit better because you get to do more fun builds, but base Elden Ring gives you enough fun, I went for. Alright, I hindered them a little bit. Now... should be good. This guy should probably go down there and help his fellow soldiers. want to get like over here somewhere, is that it? I think this is a continuation of the correct way. Okay, it is. Alright, I see, we got our shortcut. Alright, yeah, okay, the design is kind of just you go around in the thick of it. Down we go. Wait, is the fundamentalist a door down here, or is that somewhere else? That was a bit risky. Ooh. Oh wait, here's the fundamentalist door. It's actually quite in the open. There we go, we got the glowing rune, which usually means like one of the big upgrades. I think what's funny is the big upgrade for the rock ones. Is like I think a really easy one to get in a way. You don't have to fight any boss for it. You do have to do an area that's a bit hard to do, but besides that... Wait, do we do the parkour or do we go down here? Oh, we didn't die. Is that like a glitch? What is, you know, I want to grab this, the, maiden here. Is she on the way down? No, we would have ran into her. She's back here. But see all this area here, like, there's a lot of room to grow in Elden Ring in terms of, like, adding stuff if you want. Like, you don't have to create an entire new, like, area and figure out how to do stuff like that. That, like, the Chinese mods do, that usually come with, like, a lot of bugs and whatnot. Because there's a lot of empty space here. There it is.
Hello, my type angel. My name is a servant's light, but I swear I heard my good father decided himself. The servant, they've since come for. I fear it's release. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to me.
Alright, got a letter, Kun. Oh, we can probably level up health. I think we've reached the soft cap for health, and that the next few levels are actually useless. we just go to the guy up here and we be ballin'. Let's make sure it's nice and safe to
Now then, away with you. You've no reason to.
I see, thank you, but I can't.
Even if the castle should to ensure that if you her father, if you see Irina, her father will come for her.
Alright, do we have to like go message her after or something, or do they just? Because I think that like that makes the Revenger shack be a thing, right? Nah, let it climb. See, that's some Dark Souls OG levels of shortcut making. Or instead of just putting a bonfire everywhere. Actually, that's something I've noticed. There's not a whole lot of graces or whatever in this game. So they've actually like made like I don't know, it's kind of cool. They made the shortcuts meaningful. Oh yes, come out the rats. Get slimed by lightning. Alright, so the ladder's a scam, which means I guess we're just meant to be able to jump that. Alright, kindness. Whee! That is one thing this mod has a lot of. A lot of just random parkour. There's gotta be something good up here. Oh, a safe spot. Okay, you continue down that way. They really are making you see everything of this dungeon. And this is a Castle Morn dungeon, so the new area they've made, I imagine it's gonna be like this. But since it's in like the area it's in, it's gonna be like even harder. But these guys also face their backs to you, which makes me think this is just like could just be a second way they can get you. I don't know. Can we go this way and go down? We can. I wonder what the other way is. Probably something. Ooh, almost forgot how shooshy this area can get. Oh, there's no more jellyfish at the front of the gate. That means it's a sad area. Alright, Grace unlocked. We're going back to deliver the letter, or to let them know that we did the letter thing. But I wonder where the new horses are. Wait, she dies as soon as you deliver the letter? Okay, rip. I thought you had to beat the thing at the end here to have that happen. Alright, time to do this thing over here. Alright, easy Slimans. Hammer of Virtue. Ooh. Alrighty, I don't think I've ever done this fight before without being like crazily over leveled. Oh, we're in water. So I think that means we do more damage, right? Let's get my bubbles. And again, this would be a great boss to fight with deflect. Or he just like releases his sword, that's kinda cool. I think he's easier when he doesn't have the sword than when he had like a random golden magic power. Alright, we can jump those. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Again, I think we're fighting him over leveled. Alright, that never changed it. He's in the water. He's gonna get shoot. Alrighty, he was a cool guy. First keystone of the forge, we got his remembrance, and we got his thing? We got Map of Limgrave. Wait, I thought Thingo gives Map of Limgrave. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. Just into the sewers? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know how they're supposed to balance all the areas if you can just appear in random, like, late in the game areas like this. Besides just making everything late game scaling. I think they have done, because look at that, we don't do much damage to this fella. You got us. Yeah, I think we'll save this spot for later. What is even down there that we can't get anywhere else? Oh, probably... Oh, we can... Probably like the finger thing. And there we go, we got our 60 vigor. Let us go use the remembrance and see what we can get.
Are you tired? Let's graze anchor until it was tragical across the far. But the great soul brave seek to become a letdown. I'll say is and I will the finger.
God's great sword, int and faith. And strength. At least we got the intelligence for it. Oh, we'll just leave it in there. About great runes.
Tainted by ancestors.
I guess not normal. I mean, that's not necessary knowledge. I think the map guy is here. Okay, so it does this tree sentinel, flying dragon, pumpkin. Chanting winged dame, that sounds interesting. There's a death bird there. Scaly misbegotten. Frenzy burial watchdog, that sounds new. Bloodhound Knight Geffen. That also sounds new. Well, let's go slime out these ones then. So it was either that one or Godric and you get the same thing. Alright, where are we? Remnant crafting. I guess that's just the build. 5% plus 7% is 13. Oh, they don't have the boss inside there though. Interesting. Oh, I think that's where the beast, I think, class starts in. It's weird, like, being here after doing all that other stuff.
And I can also that you're not up. Then why not? I am Carl.
What do you sell? Oh, the Falcon. I think that was a weapon we used in some playthrough a lot of. Oh, we want this. I'll take all the gizmos and gadgets. Here we are. Oh, he looks different. Alright, drink this and now he seems to just miss all his attacks. And I got the Golden Hellberg. I think he did quite a lot of damage because he went kind of through my bubbles a bit. Oh, Mr. Moog Palace guy is not here. Can we go this way to this place? Alright, reverse tutorial. Okay. Wait, this whole area seems different. I mean, it's very different. That's like a good thing. Because I never did this area. Maybe this is like added change as well. I didn't check all the added changes. I do know there's like 20-ish new bosses or something. There was like one boss that's like a bunch, so it's probably like how the trees are a thing. They probably made a bunch of like this one guy, but he has like a different areas. I don't know. Alright, that's just evil. Alright, well, I don't think putting them down there is any better. Newman's Room. Okay, I'm like, is there an elevator coming up? I can hear something. So this nice little chest for me. That's just rocks. Is that all there is down here? Or if it's like you break all of these and then out comes an enemy. Is that just for some rocks, is it? I feel like that feels like a placeholder. Oh well, we'll go back up then. Weird though, you'd think that would have something like a special weapon in there. Does feel like a placeholder for a weapon. I accidentally knocked this one down here. We'll slime him out. Taking quite a bit of damage. By looking to the sides, because usually there's like a ladder. But yeah, we'll finish this and then that'll probably be stream for today. It seems they've just made this like pretty simple. Now do we go down or up? Butterflies. Alright, down was the answer. We'll check it back up after. Oh, it's a tree thing. Alright, no, up's the way. I can't believe it. Our reward is mid. Get our bubbles on. No, actually they're not. As I think it's just because I'm used to that one. You gotta fight in a very low like area to do the Millennium quest. On Millicent quest. Alright, lost me bubbles. think it just suffers from big enemy design. Where it's like you don't really get to see a whole lot of what's going on. Oh, that was part of our rune quest though. That was necessary. Yeah, alright, cool. Use Dragbolt up dwelling, Dragonkin. Alright, time to go up. Now that boss wasn't even marked, which is weird. You'd want to mark that, wouldn't you? What are we leveling up now? Intern, Strength, and Dex, I think. Oh, Intern Dex. Underworld Great Mace. See, they should have put that in the thing where you went down. I'm gonna go grab the teleporty thing because I think it might take us to the other area. Alright, maybe this will take us to... Oh, there's a light at the end here. Is this anything? Or is this just like design? Maybe this will take us to the... Stranded Graveyard. No, it did not. Okay. How do we get there then? Is it like through here? I'll try and figure it out. Maybe, alright, actually we'll go have just a look at where my guess is, and then actually let's hear these bells. We can't use them yet because they require, quite a bit. What does this do? Increase all lightning damage you deal by 5%, reduce stamina cost of attacks and spells by 20%, reduce FP and weapon skills last 2 minutes. That's actually pretty good. Alright, what does this do? Charging increases potency. The spell can also parry attacks from enemies. Alright, that's kind of cool. How much do we need? Oh, we need 46. Which is, I don't think, is pretty easy to get the levels you need, I think, for your spells and stuff. You can just re-summon a boss. Like, we already have our Vigor. So we just need the other stuff. So let's see if this is how you get into the standard cave. Ah, turns out no. I'll have to look that up. I'll do that tomorrow, probably off stream. We'll see. But I'm going to Fumo now for the day. That's it. We're level 21 or something. We haven't gotten to see the new stuff yet, but a bunch of this other stuff is new to me because I just either don't remember or never did it. That snail. Alright, take care, every Fumies. Gooboo, bye.